Alright. Okay, we have audio. I'm just gonna sit still for a little bit and not have any movement on the screen and see if this thing dies again, because it's just bizarre. I'll do some minimal stuff here, like let's try and I'll grab a golden carrot, the loot. Let's see what we get, because yeah, it's getting a bit beyond a joke, I think, with Lightstream at the moment. Um, you know, it just seems like all excuses and no results, honestly. I'm going to go and change out everything. Actually, I'm going to go and change my entire layout, change all my network cables, everything. And if it still doesn't go any good, then think I'll probably give them the flick, ask for my money back, and go with Streamlabs, because it is pretty piss poor performance, to be honest, if I'm being really frank. And I'm starting to lose my patience with it at the moment, because yeah, it's getting to a point where it is beyond a joke. There is a lot that people put up with, but honestly, it's getting pretty bad now. So yeah, anyway, that's where things are at. I'm hoping that this stream holds out, because it's starting to upset me, because I do want to, entertain you guys, and I do want to bring you a good stream. And I might not be the best streamer, but I definitely am learning every day. And I want to try and refine this process down a little bit, and just sort of, yeah, get better at this. And it's very difficult when just the simple things like Lightstream aren't holding out. So Lightstream, if you're watching, I don't know whether you've got any points of presence in Australia or anything like that, but I'd be starting to look at that, because honestly, I feel like when it does work, it works pretty good. It's a good product, but just the unreliability of having to go and do some dodgy stuff like clear your Xbox 360 cache on your Xbox Series X, go and you know, jump through hoops. I've tried to go back to wireless. I've tried to do all that. I've tried, different connection mechanisms, obviously, trying to see if that will help. And yeah, it's just crazy at the moment, because obviously wired should be the best, right? So We can probably take this out too now. We don't need our sign there anymore. Yeah, so it is holding for the moment. Uh, we've reached 5 minutes, thank God. Yes, so, um, probably, we'll look at what we did yesterday, right? So, yesterday, um, we actually moved um, our entire iron farm. You might remember our starter iron farm that we did here. And that was more experimental, really. I really wanted to just see if I built another farm besides, you know, my iron fortress over here, if that would yield some iron. And I started off with the 5x5 clickbaity farm, as they call it on YouTube. And I thought, we'll go up from there and see where I can actually start getting results. Um, yeah, it did work. And yeah, they had some issues with golems sometimes appearing on the outside. So you could mitigate that with some, leaves or slabs or things like that. Even this one, right? So this particular farm here, same deal. We had a big, tall spike here yesterday on stream. It's just here somewhere. And because it was fairly close, the golems were able to spawn on one tiny little bit of it and then get down. So I had to trim this whole top off here. And then that seems to have controlled the golem problem there. So yeah, that is one thing we got done yesterday. Over here too, Herno's put in a much better sugarcane farm. So at least we've got like a little bit of an area now where we can get some sugarcane too. I think this area, now that it's been flattened out a little bit, is going to be handy for a few different things. So yeah, but with any joy, what else do we do? Oh, we did do this over here. So this was not yesterday. This is the day before actually, but we put in a charcoal generator. So any excess wood that we get, which we don't have excess wood at the moment, we actually need to chop down lots more trees. I might actually just, while I'm just talking to you, I think I'm gonna just sort of chill out, get some resources together. I sort of got a little bit of food yesterday. Because some of these jobs that we've been doing, like putting this together, putting the house together, like it's all been very consuming on resources. So I sort of need to go and up my resources again just to get some things done. So not only do I also need wood for the house, I need wood for a few different things, but I sort of need to get ahead of the curve here, you know what I mean? Like I've sort of fallen behind with the amount of wood and different resources that I have, cobblestone, etc, etc, etc. So I do need to try and just hammer away and get some resources because I'm starting to fall a little bit behind. But yeah, I do want to try and get all that in hand, and yeah, so we'll just chop away and get some wood. We'll go and farm up some cobblestone, things like that, and I'll just have a bit of a chat to you guys, and we'll sort of, I don't know, if you're watching and you've got some ideas, and you've got some other ideas of farms or anything you'd like to see, yeah, throw it in the chat. I definitely, yeah, I'm adding some things to the wall. We do want to get a slime farm going, which is why we got our, the other night we put a mushroom sort of farm, brown mushroom farm in over there, which actually has a small bone miller in it. So we're able to get, like, I think Herno grabbed three slime, so I made 3 sticky pistons. I'm like, you know what, I'll just go with that. And yeah, so this here, after I've got my stack right, I'm just going to come over here and go cool, throw that in there just as the extra that I don't need. Do we have how much do we have in here? Do we have any? 11. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this here will sit there and just cook that up. It's going to pop it out pop it out there, refill itself. It'll eventually fill this up, so that's already full. Then it'll fill up the 5 spaces in this hopper back here. I'm not sure that I can actually. So yeah, it'll start filling this up. So once it fills this up, the 5 slots there, and same thing with the other side, it'll actually start going in here, and that's where you can just go and grab all your charcoal from then. And yeah, so if you need like to make torches or anything like that, really great machine. So if you get ahead of the curve and you grow a lot of, you get some wood happening and sort of get ahead of that, it works out pretty well. So let me move that. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will just grab that and I'll just plant these up so they're ready to go. But yeah, definitely we need to get ahead of the curve a little bit. There's a couple of things that I want to do on today's stream. So we finished the iron farm yesterday, so got this happening. And they probably should have bred up all 40 villages now, I imagine. So if we've got 40 villages in here, great. So what we could do is we will sort of probably get those boats again, and I'll trap some of these in the boats, and then I'll make a hole in one of these walls, potentially where there's 3 things here somewhere. And I'll take one of them over to that other village over there and let them just sort of go in one of the houses. It is getting dark, that's why all the villagers are running to the middle, because they're going closer to their bed. So yeah, it's time to sleep. But yeah, that's one thing that I definitely want to do, because I want to bring that. We basically got rid of all the villagers over there. We got one trapped in a house over there, and I want to bring another one so we can kind of rejuvenate the village a little bit, but I'm probably going to use those villagers, or at least a couple of them, to trap in the house then, and basically make a villager breeder out of. So if we do need to swap villagers out, or somebody has an accident, or whatever it might be, you can totally go and replace the villager. So. Okay, so now that that is done, I might go back over here again. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so I'll grab a couple more pickaxes, because while that tree's decaying and growing and all that sort of stuff, I may as well get cobble. I'll get cobble, I'll get wood, I'll get more cobble, I'll get wood, and just keep doing that until I can rejuvenate everything I've got. So get a couple of those, get some sticks now, and get maybe another one of those, because I'm probably going to need as well. Yeah, so I'll just come in here and chip away at this, get some cobble, get some wood, get some cobble, get some wood. Because I think just the iron farm took, it's probably going to take close to 30 stacks of material to finish it out, because I think I already put 28 or 27, something like that, into it. So I think it might be slightly over that. By the time that you get it actually fully decorated, everything looks good, feels good, it is probably closer to the 30 stacks of material. So it's like 28 to 30, something like that. This is a fun camera angle. And there goes that one. And we'll move on to the next one. Yeah, it's incredible. The stream's holding out, which is I'm super thankful for. It's man, I had so much trouble getting that going this morning. Alrighty, yeah, just grabbing some materials now. Anyway, if we can, oh, welcome to the stream. Somebody else is watching. Yeah, we're just grabbing some materials now. Yesterday we kind of went through quite a lot of materials. We ended up getting our iron farm, the iron fortress built, which is my own design. So I'll sort of show you that in a moment. As soon as this pick breaks, there we go. So out here, we've got our lumberjack for growing trees. We've got our iron fortress here, which is my own design of iron farm, which I did kind of a lot of it on yesterday on stream. So I haven't finished some of the things. I think all the villagers are bred now. They've bred themselves up by the looks of it. We don't have any green coats. Yes, we do. We have a green coat. Okay, so we're going to have to get rid of this green coat. And then, yeah. And then they'll have 40. So should be able to get 4 golems at once if we're lucky. So, yeah, a lot of it comes down to getting these beds, like linking up this set of 5, and then this set of 5, and then coming around the other side, and then linking up this set of 5, and then that set of 5. And then the same thing going around. And then you'll get even distribution. So these guys will be able to see their beds. That's basically the core mechanic there they need to see. Um, so yeah, this thing will just punch out iron like crazy. We upgraded. We did have a smaller iron farm. Um, I just decided this time that I would build something different. Because you see a lot of these farms on YouTube that they say are and it produces bone meal too, by the way. So it'll take the poppies and bone meal them and all that fun stuff. So yeah, we're kind of making the best out of every part of every farm that we possibly can. So we're obviously taking the poppies, turn them into bone meal. It's a great bone meal generator. Um, yeah. Anyway, let me know who you are, where you're from, and how long, like, do you play Minecraft? Do you just like watching it? What kind of Minecrafter are you? Do you like redstone? Do you like farms? Are you a builder? I am not the best builder. I mean, I built this, but this here looks like a boarding school. Like it's terrible. Like I've got some improvement to make, that's for sure. But I am working on it. Like for somebody who's a technical Minecrafter, so the actual, redstone, that sort of stuff, that's my jam. Yeah, down here is where we had the other iron farm. Built one of those little. Kind of challenged myself because I was like, I'll take one of those YouTube small clickbaity farms and see if I can sort of make it work. This here, this is Herno's building. Herno, he's a much better builder than I. See, even this sort of stuff, getting better and working out what works and kind of just taking it all in. I'm like, wow, you know, it's pretty cool. So yeah, I definitely like a lot of the ways he's done some of these things, and sort of just looking at them, I think even I learned some things. But yeah, no, 100%. I'm not the best builder, but I am trying to improve on that. So I'm certainly no Grian. Um, Same landscaping and things like that. So yes, we want to get slime. We want to get a slime farm. We want to get a fish farm. I might even look at doing a fish farm today. Chanting area, we kind of got most of that, I think. We probably need to get a little bit more if it's not finished already. Kelp farm, villager breeder. Yes, I think I could do that today, or at least get the villager over there ready for the breeder. That would be a good start. Yes. All right. Herno built. He changed the chicken farm out to his build a chicken farm, which I actually think is a nicer design. I do like that design. Um, yes, it requires a couple of observers and stuff. But what are you doing, dog? Seriously, the dog. I've injured my ankle and I've got crutches and they're leaning against the couch. He's trying to walk underneath it and just like all kinds of crap. He's just like, oh, what's going on? You're crazy. You're a crazy animal. Seriously. Seriously crazy animal. Um, yeah, so here, I'm going to throw some of this in here, stacking it half. We'll get some more going through here because around here we need a little bit of stone to sort of bring it into a line with what Herno's got here. He's built some stairs up here that we're going to finish off, and we're going to put like an attic in now up here. Um, and yeah, sort of continue it through from there. But yeah, I do like the setup he's got here. We can have like a bit of an attic. We can take maybe this across here or something. I'm not sure what we'll do there. Um, and just bring it around here. Might even be able to put the furnaces and things up there, and they can just go up the top, and then we can have some of these rooms for other things. So Um. All right. I might quickly go down here. I'm going to go and have a little break because I need to go and get something to eat. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm pretty hungry. Um. So I might just grab something from the shop, I think, and just we'll sit up here. And I'll go AFK, and yeah, I'll go on BRB mode, and I'll be back very soon. Alright, make sure we got audio again. Okay, audio's good. Happy days. Sorry that took way longer than I was expecting. I grabbed something and then ran into somebody and they're like, oh, here, you should pick this up too while you're here. I'm like, oh, God, here we go. Now I'm going to go and drop this off. Yeah, so I'm back. Not sure why this one has not got a job. Why? I mean, do we have an extra villager? I mean, if that's the case, I can just take this one out and get rid of him when, Okay, there's zombies at the door. And they're really keen on eating those villagers. I was thinking, you know what, they won't be right outside the door, they'll be fine, but, no, they're right there. Just waiting. Waiting to eat brains. Brains! Okay. So we should have... maybe they've just despawned now. Nice. So, yeah, go and have a little look here and see what's going on with these guys. I should be grabbing some of those blocks and locking some of them in their spots. This one here is good, so I think Herno's been on. So yeah, anyway, we'll Herno or Smurfy, one of the two. Not sure. Someone's been on. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go and have a little look over here. And just see. There's one thing I could do too, actually. I could attempt to bring a villager back here. So we got that villager over in that little hut there. If I could get one in another hut or something, I think that could be good. So I might attempt to do that. I'm actually going to go and look for another village. What we could do even, I could actually get a copy of this Worlds and just fly around in creative and actually find where the nearest village is. That might be a better idea too. That way, you know, I'm sort of going in a good general direction. I actually haven't looked at this seed at all in creative yet, so it's generally, I don't know, I just think it's much more fun just to sort of plod around and find stuff in your own accord, and yeah. Yeah, so just have a look, see if I've got everything I need here. Might actually get this over here. Actually, I'll bring this over here, I think. Somewhere it's actually kind of sort of needed. Yeah, because if I get this here and put some Oh, apparently we got 2 of them. Okay, cool. We'll take one of those with us on our journeys. Yeah, we can put some of that there because I probably will need a sword at a point. So I'm going to make one of those. And I probably will need a boat and a rope, a lead. So we'll go and see if we can do that, and I'll see if I can just bring one from over there because it might be a lot easier than me trying to do it from anywhere else. So I'll bring this, and I'll bring 2 bits of lead, I think. You never know when you need to try and what have we got? 13 there. Cool. I'll go and empty some of this crap out up here too. So we've actually got some free space too when we go walk about. What can I dump out? I'll dump those out. I'll dump that out. I'll dump that out. I'll dump that out. I'll dump that out. Why do I feel like someone was throwing things at me while I was AFK? So anywho's, we do have a pickaxe, righto. So gonna quickly swap this up here. Grab our other pick. Cool. Grab the hammer. The axe. Sorry, meant to say. And now we'll make our way to go and have a look and see what we can find. Probably pop that down there too, because might be handy. I do think I should just go for a wander, because I believe there's a village over in, like, you go over here and head in that sort of general direction. And there was a village over here somewhere, so I might try and bring one from there. Do I have? Yeah, I've got some dirt and everything. So all you need is basically you need some dirt, you need a boat, you need some leads, which you can get from the wandering trader. And when I say get from the wandering trader, makes it sound like you're trading for it. No, I literally slaughter him and his llamas, and then say thank you for the leads. So yeah, we'll head over here because we do have, I think it's over in this direction somewhere, there is another village somewhere, which I'll sort of go and find. We've got our bed with us, we can always sleep it off if it gets dark and everything, so we'll go for a bit of a wander. Nice sunflower biome here. I think there might be a village over here somewhere. I do sort of recall that it was over here somewhere that I seen a village, and I'm like, was it over here? Maybe not. I think it's over in this direction actually. Yeah, here it is. So there's a village up here, right? And if I go and grab a couple villages from here and just take them with me, I think that could be good. So we'll just sort of make our way over here, grab a couple villages, start, or even if I just grab one villager and then start bringing it back. We really only need one to rejuvenate that village over there anyway, so. Yeah. So, we do have a few little whoopsies in between here, which is going to make it a bit challenging, but it's not too challenging. I can get up most of these things here actually, so should be good. Decent sized village, I'd say here, so not terrible. Well, there is a villager up there that I can possibly steal off that edge there that I think we could work with. So I'm going to grab you like this, and I grab my lead, throw it over here, and this is all we need to try and get our villagers to where we need to be. So come to a higher spot than what you need to be, and I'm going to need to grab my dirt to get up here. So yeah, you want to pillar up, see if you can get above where you need to be, and then just pull. Now we can probably take this guy over here somewhere. So it's going to be a bit of a slow journey, but I mean, if we can sleep and stuff, it's all good. You know, we'll get the villager over there, and then yeah, make it happen. So. Okay, so we've got that guy there. Now, I think our best path is going to be this way. Maybe. And we may have to sleep here in a moment, so I'm just going to pull him across here a bit. Trying very hard not to fall in there. You know the beauty about this? We can actually sleep while we're holding on to the lead. That's the good part. Come on, there we go. Okay, it's a new day. It's a new life. Let's go. So we will come over here somewhere and try and get ourselves to where we need to be. Obviously this is always easier when the shorter distance that you have to actually tow them, but you know what, not to worry, we will get this guy to where he needs to be. Steady does it. Right, we'll release that, we'll get in the boat, we'll try and shimmy our way around here, get ourselves in the water, and then we'll try and travel generally in that direction where we need to go. Yeah, it might be better if I can do this, I think. Let's try and jump up here, get him out of the water. And if you struggle to do this part, it doesn't hurt to have a bucket of water to row yourself out of the water. So what you can do is you can just cut this, release the rope, like this. Grab our rope. Come over here and we'll grab our bucket. And we'll keep our bucket of water nice and handy because that is also going to work. So you have a bucket of water. We can put that there. Grab this. Get in here. And we'll just row our way out. Boom. That's it. So there we go. That's all we need to do to get ourselves up on the shore if that doesn't happen. So yeah. It's good that we can see what you need to do to get out of situations too here. Because obviously if you're trying to... sometimes if you pull a little bit too hard like that, or you think you can go that little bit further, sometimes you can't. So you've got to just come up here somewhere pretty close and just sort of do that. Yeah, so a lot of places like this, pretty easy to get up. So you think, oh my god, it's going to be really difficult, but actually not that hard. Like you can sit there and jump like this, and then you can pretty much get up fairly easy. So if I sort of, I might have to jump up here a little bit. And he just slingshotted past me, so that was even better. Yeah, so we'll keep coming this way. Probably should have went through that water there. It probably connects over here somewhere. I do know that there is a river over here somewhere that does sort of kind of connect. I don't know which one it is, but so yeah, we'll bring him over here, get him all settled in where he needs to go. That is not the spot because I remember going past this canyon, so we do need to go this way, I think. Because I guarantee if we fell down a hole like that, that wouldn't be a fun one to get out of. Yeah, so not doing that. It's like you'd be like, oh, but Steve, why don't you show us how to get out of a ginormous cave? Not today. Not today. Another day. Okay, we got up there. Sometimes you got these like this and you can just jump in the right way. You can get them up pretty easy. So this one here might be a little bit of a struggle. Yeah, no, like I said, a little bit of a struggle. I think it'd be worse if the rope actually broke and you were running out of ropes and stuff. That'd be ropes with durability. Oh god. Yes, so we will come over here a little bit. Yeah, and we just slowly make our way to where we need to go. I know it sort of feels a little bit painful, and it is a bit, you know, but it's not too bad. Like, you know, when you drag this guy, you get him to where you need him to go. Like we only need this one villager over there, and then get him to connect to this village over there, and then yeah, happy days. So yeah, we'll probably try and get them breeding. I'll see if I can sort of throw some bread at them in a big house or something. Put a couple beds in there and let them just stay in there, and then we'll see what we can do to make the rest happen. So yeah, I can see the house. We're not that far. That's good news. So, matter of fact, it's probably quicker if we just go into this water here. Oh dear, I forgot about that part. I got too busy looking at where I was going to go and forgot to jump. So yeah, we'll come over here and we'll get into here and we can go pretty much past where we need to go to to get everything happening. So come on, you can do it. Oh look, I've got a pet horse. That's great. Daddy, I want a pony. I'm sorry, I couldn't bring the pony home, sweetheart. I had to stab it. I might actually have to because I want to try and get it to. Sorry, little horse. Okay, so we're going to go and do this. And make our way around here. Make our way around here. Oops. So maybe a case of we have to do something like potentially like, oops, not like that. Something like this very quickly, jump in here. Swim our way up here, let's say. I'll try and do this again. I will get there. I will get there. There we go. Grab our water. And then we can probably just make our way over here using our rope now, I think. Because yes, we won't be too far from the village. We probably made it virtually. We shall sleep, and then we shall wake up and bring him the final way to over here, and yeah, we'll try and get him to a spot where we can at least. Let me just see. Can I do this? Is this gonna work? Cool, that'll work. Okay, so bring him over here now. And we'll get him over into this village. Hopefully should connect into something. Try and get him to... Well, actually, we don't really need him to connect as a farm or anything. We can just throw some bread or something. But yeah, we'll try and bring him over here. And you can go, hey, when I drag him into the zone over here, he should hopefully connect to a bed. Which I think he's connecting to something now. Hopefully should connect to some sort of... yep, there we go. Use a cleric. So I'm gonna try to get them. So now that he's here, he's connected to something. Can probably release him into the job, I'd say. So if I just do this and get him working in his job, like this, we've got him over here. He's quite happy. I'm like, cool. You can go and work where you need to work. So you've decided you want a job. Where are you gonna go? Now, the real question is, one thing I could do here is I could actually grab one of these beds and go and put him in somewhere else with maybe another villager, potentially. If he'll go to where he's got to go, that is. So where are you going to go, other villager? Has he gone somewhere now? Where on earth did he go? Seriously. Over here, I'm hoping, maybe? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, so definitely shouldn't have anything in here, which we don't. Good, good. Pop down here, we'll go and see where this guy's actually gone. It's connected to something here, and he probably should have went in here, I imagine. Ah, he isn't here. So that's what we'll do. We'll just go like this, and pop some of those in there so they can't get out. And then I'll probably go and throw down, you know, I'll put that bed back, I think. Wherever I had it from, over here somewhere, was it? Certainly not there. Cool. Where's that one? Is it in here? This might be it, yep. Yeah, so I'll pop this back down here. Just check that we've got some beds and workstations and things like that. So we've got a bed, no workstation. We can probably work on some of those. But I'll put a villager breeder over here is what I want to do. I just want to breed these up a little bit. Throw them some wheat, things like that, and get them to breed. And then, yeah. Yeah, so this guy's decided he wants to be a farmer now. He's like, I need to breed. There's another villager nearby, blah, 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 blah. So, we will get them to do that in a moment. So yeah, we've managed to get our villager there. That's good. We've got 2 over there. So now, yeah, we can breed up some wheat over here, and then I'll work on getting a villager breeder over there then. So, well, that's good. That's good. I'm probably gonna like kind of feed them up and then sort of release them a bit, and then just sort of let them go at it for a bit. And then yeah, we can sort of get them breeding. So either that, or I just wait and then actually make the proper breeder. I'm not sure which way I do it. I could do it that way, I guess. Let me go into here, because I definitely want to start harvesting this here, so I can make some bread and then give the bread to them, which will fill up 4 item slots within a villager. So it's kind of one of the fastest ways to get them breeding, at least. So okay, so grab this now, and we'll just fill in all these. This is the nice, oh my god, why is it doing that? This is the nice thing about having a couple of little crop farms like this, that you can kind of get you know, some wheat or whatever out of when you need. And it's well lit and everything because of our lanterns, so it's got pretty good yield there. I won't grab those, but I will grab the wheat. I'm just going to go with that because, I mean, we can totally go and get these out, but I think what I will do is I'm going to have it so we've got a crop farm slash villager breeder over there. I think that would be a much better idea. So yeah, I'll come over here real quick and I'll just go, what do we need? We want to make bread. Still dark, but not to worry. We'll go over here, throw one of these guys some bread, probably in the morning, and let them go at it. So this guy over here, he keeps poking his head out, so it might be best that I just throw it to him. He's really raring to go. He's like, oh, let me out. Let me breed with another villager. Serious? Cool. So, this is the part where I will release him from his bounds and release this guy from his bounds. And they can come outside and work on what they need to work on together. Be like, let's get it on. Yeah. Let's get it on. Oh, do you even have like any... Nope, you don't. So, you should be able to breed with this villager over here. With any joy. Go on. Go on there. You've got beds, you've got things. 20 bits of this that I've missed here? No? Well, this has something and no. So we're gonna need some sorts of things over here for these guys to do. So I don't know what this was. This one was a librarian or something probably. This here, yep, we've still got a couple of things here that people could do. So anyway, we can fix them up. We can fix that up and have a few more workstations. But hopefully these guys should start breeding with any luck. Um, Come on, mate. You've had the here. Go on, breed. I mean, you've got stuff up here everywhere where they should be able to. Yeah, the thing is do we have any stuff up here? We do. So here's what we do. Alright, we just grab a couple of these, like this. I come down here and I go and throw it to this guy. Yeah, that's right. Come on, work out what you need to do. Yeah, Don't actually know where this guy goes to sleep, actually. Yeah, no. This cleric's starting to annoy me, because if he doesn't breed very soon, I'm just going to break his station. And in fact, I might do that already. Just break it, and then you can get something else. There you go. You can become another farmer. Perfect idea. There we go. You guys can organise the show here, okay? Go on. Hurry up and breed. Make some little villages. I mean, I'm pretty sure that there should be 100 blocks away from there, yeah? So 332, or 6, let's call it 6, what, 6? This is 607, right? So 607, gonna be our top chord. Let's have a little look. Oh, you know what? It's over 100 blocks away, so that's good. Only bloody just though. Um, yeah, it's over 100 blocks away, so we've managed to just miss out on this here. I mean, if that happened, I would just get rid of these things up here, but hopefully these guys should begin to breed and make more villages. Would be nice. That'll serve you right for not listening to me. Okay. We'll see what they do tomorrow. Maybe they'll come out now. Alright, so it's time to have a little sleep. We'll just sort of plonk ourselves in here. Really? Meow. You furry ass little mongrel. Um. Mm. Here we go. So we might let these guys look after themselves for a little bit. They're breeding again, that's good. So I don't know how many beds and stuff are over here. We can probably try and fix some of it. I mean, here, these will be the farmers. So then you got the clergy dude. And I think, I don't know what these guys are. This is the, I this room is. But yeah, there'd be a couple of things here. I think this one had a lectern from memory, something like that. So we might put a couple of things over here. Or was this a clergy or something? I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll work that out. This one here will need something. So yeah, okay, we'll probably go get a couple beds, a couple workstations, things like that, and just sort of, yeah, make it happen anyway. We'll try and see if we can get a few other workstations to whack around here. I definitely know we got some farmer ones, so, but yeah, I think beds is going to be the key thing over there. I think what we might do is we'll let them go there. They can breed up and do what they got to do. And we'll come over here and mind our own business for now. But I will get some of that and actually make a villager breeder over there that actually goes and does exactly that. So I'll probably turn that whole village into a villager breeder that can send stuff over here. So yes, our newly made gold farm, which Herno made over the hill a little bit, we can probably use some gold to make some rails. I think is going to be a good thing. Okay, so we've got a little bit of this. Grab some of this out. Do I have any in here? Did I make any up? No. So, yeah, we'll go and grab a little bit of this here. And now we have that. Yeah, what was I going to do? Oh, yep, this is what I was going to do. Do exactly that Herno did, like that. So we'll sort of come up here, pop that there, pop that there. And try and just sort of... Yep, that's what he did. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll continue our floor and everything in a minute. For now, I'll just sort of get these where they need to be. That there's not supposed to be there. I don't think. Maybe it isn't. Is it? No, it is supposed to be there. Okay. My bad, screwed it up. So put that there, and then you got that little section there. Okay, cool. So we just do that up here, and all these places here, and then we should be good. Oops. So yeah, we're gonna go do this, and then sort of make a attic up here where we can move some stuff up here. Maybe have a little bit of storage for some things that are close by. Maybe have... Okay, so I'm going to need some... Probably some... spruce, I think. Okay, I'll make a bunch of spruce planks and put them everywhere. Okay, let's do that then, shall we? Ooh. Sure, throw the spruce away. We'll probably use that for something, for sure. Might try a different texture pack soon, I think. Because this one's a bit glitchy on some things, so I'm probably going to go and try and just swap it out with one of the others. We'll just try out some texture packs and see what we actually what works well. I mean, I like this one. It's just not. I don't know. It's a bit glitchy. They need to fix it. They need to fix it. Yeah. So basically, we're going to have to do this, and 100% going to need some light in here because holy smokes, that is quite dark now. There we go. Light. So I guess our next question is where and how are we going to run this, because this here is going to be a bit of a different scenario here because we've got that there. Now, where would we have to go? So, yeah, no, we're probably just going to take that through there. So, we got this. So, if I put this here, can I get down? Yes, I can. If I put this here, can I get down? Only just, but yeah. Okay. Well, we might remove this one, I think. Pop that in there, then we've got this, so yeah, that can work. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Only can you get a copyright claim from humming? That's a real good question. I mean, technically, it was my own work, so my own version of it, right? So, okay, so we will need some light. So probably put our lights right here. I'm going to have to rip this out in order to make that work, so we'll do that soon. Yeah, so it looks a lot lower in here already, but come up here and now we've got a whole other area that, you know, we can store stuff or do whatever we need to do. This here, I'm gonna have to rip it out to be fair, so I'm just gonna have to go around it at the moment like this, and then we'll come back and fix that all up. So yeah, just gonna do this. Then work out what I can do here. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Cool. I will come and rip that out and I will put it upstairs soon. And they can go up there and just chill up there, so I don't think I'm going to have enough spruce to get me this whole job done. No, I'm not. Okay, we'll go and cut down a tree then, shall we? If I don't have any, No, I don't have any. Okay. Oh, the other thing I haven't done in any of those other areas too is I haven't put in the archways like Herno did. So yeah, might do that I think. So this is amongst some of the highest trees. It's not quite there, but it's still a pretty decent sized tree, this one. So get a bit of wood out of this one. Might try my hand at making a texture pack. I think just make something that looks good and has good redstone stuff too. So something that's just a good pack and has some good redstone stuff. Maybe has every adjustment. Like if you need to have 16 by 16, it'll give you one like that. If you'll have a 32 by 32, it'll give you one like that. And it's not too far away from what the vanilla stuff looks as well. Like this here is a bit wild, but it's not too wild. I've seen some other ones like Jollycraft and stuff, which is like everything is like really cartoony, like so cartoony. But anyway, let's grab this, put that there. We'll put the difference in our charcoal generator because it's always good to just dump a little bit extra in there. We will get some... I'll wait for it to decay a bit, I think. Come back over here in a little bit. Yeah, so I will go and build that other floor up here. Come around here. We don't have to do anything on the iron farm now to bring a villager over. That's the good news. So the villager thing is ticked off. We can look at making a villager breeder now that we have that as well. So that's good, right? So we're kind of set up for that. 28 might be enough. We'll see. Oops. No. I doubt it's going to be enough, actually. Yeah, so 100% we're going to need try another 28 might do it. We're going to need some more torches too, so that's one thing that I need to get onto as well. Torches or lanterns. There probably would be room for lanterns in here too, so yeah, although lanterns is going to require torches anyway, so We'll need a bit of both. Yes. So this sort of half monstrosity setup here, which I'm going to rip apart right now. Dump some of this stuff in here firstly, so I can actually get to doing that. I'm not going to have room. This can be my new junk dump. Yeah, so need to dump out some of this because I'm going to need some spaces to rip this thing apart. So yeah, this is going to be one part, but the next part is going to be, I'm going to have to dump the chest in here, right? Because if I hit this thing up now, you know what's going to happen. We'll get lava out here, right? And a bunch of experience, my god. So yeah, our lava, we're going to have to bring up in a moment. But we'll put that there, because we'll need just those essential parts. Now this part's going to pop some lava. I'm going to end up with like 5 or so there. Same with this one. So I'll pop all these in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and our other hopper. Now these ones here will probably have some lava in it as well. So we're going to rip that out. Okay, now I think we've got the majority of what we need to get sorted out. Because that there, just in itself with that, is the part that I thought was going to cause us the most problems, because we have like lots of lava and not enough space in inventory and things like that. So yes, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Okay, so we can do that now. That will now get rid of our that there. So we can do this. We can come up here, and then over here, this is probably where we can fit our furnace at the end, I'd say. I know that seems like it'll be a great little spot. Actually, maybe we should bring the furnace to this end. I don't know. We'll sort of see. Grab these. Pop it up here. It's closer to this end, I think. Don't think Herno would have an issue with that. It's be nice and close to where he's at too, so. No, we don't want that. We want this, but we want it like, say, there. And then we want these here, but we're going to have to pop that like here. And then, yeah, look at this. See that? How glitchy is that? The whole, that's crazy. Yeah, so this will work here now, see? Because this is what I was looking at, and I'm like, how tall is that? Is it going to work? And I'm like, yep, that'll fit perfectly right there. So we just needed a spot where we can fit our furnace here, which would be a perfect spot here, like that, to fit all of that right in there nicely. And now you can go put all your stuff in there and cook it up. So I think that'll be nice and handy. It'll be close to that end. Herno wants to like run up and smelt some stuff. Guess what? You've got that right there. It's a nice little easy smelter. Probably will put a bigger one in, but you know, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're going to chuck 6 in each for a start. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that was 7. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Right. And then, yeah, we'll fill it up with some more, because we've got a ton of buckets. So, but we'll grab these and go, well, how many we got? 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so we've got 5. Come outside, because I think I've got, yeah, I've got some buckets here. Do 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 do. I think now we should have an even number. So I'm going to work out what we got and fill them up, and then, yeah, happy days. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we'll put 6 in each. 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we can fit, what, 9, 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21 more in each. Oh, that's good. We can just about do that with the lava that's out here now. So, so I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, I'm going to just throw 6 more on each. And then, yeah, we'll work out the rest from there. But there is enough there to smelt stuff for a long time, basically. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You know what? With the remaining, well, actually no, shouldn't do that because I've got. Yeah, no, I'll make up some more buckets later on, and I'll fill the rest up. But for now, that'll do the job. So, what else did I have in here that I can move to that other chest? So I had some crap here that was cooked in there, didn't I? There we go. Grab that. Grab that. Okay, grab all that crap out of there. When I say crap, I don't even mean it loosely. Lots of crap. As for those sorts of things, they can just be thrown out because that shouldn't even be in there. Poisonous potato, no good to anyone. That can go there. That there can probably go there. Take that out, put that there. Yeah, okay. So up here, I think he might have smelted some gold or something because he had those in there, and then I think we had had some other things, which was cooking. So that there, I think, was another one. Yeah. So 3 more of the chests, which wait, did I get everything up there? So we had our input chests, we got those, and we got that. That should be good. Um, put in, grab another one of these, and I'll put this some of these up in the Hernos room, so it's got a little bit of storage in too. Now these ones are spruce blocks, I think they are. Let's just do that for now, because I might need to change some things out here. Oops. Oops. Okay, so there we go. That's a little nicer. There we go. That looks a lot nicer. So I think to reimagine this, I think what we should do is we'll go and take all this stuff out. Um, okay, so we can do that. and then build our campfires again. Oh god. Get out of there. Okay. Okay, yes, need a light here in this room. Probably need a light in this room. And up here somewhere, I think what we'll do is we'll try and make a bit of a, how can I do this? Just trying to sit and think. We'll place that there as our temporary block. And we'll go like this, and this, and this, and that, right? And then we'll look at our grill, and our grill should look like this. Did I not make a fourth one? I swear I did. Yeah, so what we could do is this here should definitely be placed there. I'll work that out. So, gonna need some. Wait, do I have that crafting table? I do. Good, good, good. Okay, what I'll do is I'll go and create this first. So we've got our fourth one. So there's that. Now, we'll get some of these. I don't know how many we need right now, but I'm just going to sort of go like this and this. So I've got the sides of our grill. Like that. Like that. And we might just put some decorative ones along here, maybe. Like that, boom. And then go like this and put some slabs, which we only need a little bit, so I can probably go like that. And then you can pretty much just come into here and whack all your stuff in there, and then you can come and grab it from there when it's done. That's it. So there's our grill. Done. You know, nice and easy peasy. Yeah. Wanted to get really fancy, we could actually turn it into a chimney up there, make it look like a furnace. Big fireplace. You just come up here and you can whack your stuff all through there, let it cook, and off it goes. We might put that in there like that. So if you need to craft it or get anything and sort of reduce or anything like that, you can do that. Try and put some other cool things up here that we can potentially work with. So we might put some benches up there or something. So we've got like stone cutter and a few things, and we can kind of go up and work on whatever we need to work on. Okay, well, I think now what we should do is get some wood, I think. Oh wait, I can actually make some torches out of, oh, ripper. There we go, that's perfect. I broke those campfires and that's what gave me that. Well, that's good. Boom. Um, cool. So now we have that all set up. How's this thing going, by the way? I want to see how that's not going. It's not doing a terrible lot. What about this? How's this going? Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I mean it's producing some pumpkins and things like that, and when they grow, they get pushed off, and etc. 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 And then it just goes into there, and so that's good. That'll go down and get turned into more bone meal. Tell me, is there any actual purpose for the poisonous potato? Because it seems like the most useless inventory consuming thing that I've ever encountered. Oh my god, is it not? Why is that not going in there? There we go. You know what? Let's just do this too. Sorry about that. I think the rest is good. Okay. Cool. Well, we're doing well. These guys down here, I'll get the rest of that material and I'll start locking them where they've got to go very soon. Put them in their chambers. I might even close this up and put in maybe some windows or something up there. I don't know. Think about what we do here. Yeah, the idea was to make a nice iron fortress, which is like secure trading hall, everything all on one. So, which I think it does a pretty good job of that. You can go in there, you can trade your heart's content um, without worrying about you're going to get hit by a zombie or worried that your villagers are going to get messed up by a zombie or any of that. So, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Cool. Alright, sun is going down. The sun goes down. Feel the light betray me. Sorry about that. Just had a spontaneous moment of singing. Happens sometimes. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I need to put this food back. So I just realised, holy crap, I got like 48 meat or something there. Yes, so I think what I shall do is come up here and I'll dump some of this in here. So we've actually got like our nice little communal area where we've got some food. So that and half of that, let's say, and yeah, I think that's it. So yeah, we'll cook up some more anyway, and we'll go from there. And up here we can probably have a few little rooms where we've got some storage and things in, and maybe some benches along here, crafting table, something like that. So we might actually get this here and actually go, cool, we've got a crafting table there. And what else do we want? We want probably not a cauldron. So we do have. We could get our stone cutter, yeah. I think we'll grab that down here and bring it up here because we can have just that as our little area up here where we can just sort of grab. Although that being said, maybe we should use this area here as that. We'll just sort of get like a little benchy thing and then we'll sort of. I might do that thing. Just do that. Come down here. And just go like this. Maybe not. Go like this. Go like this. We'll have a few things there anyway, so I'll sort of have a little bit of a look. What else could we put there? We can probably put maybe some barrels. Definitely a anvil. And not a loom, but I think we could probably build something else. So let's just have a little look through our tables here and see what we've got. A lectern. Could build a lectern, I guess. What's this one blaze rod in, blaze rod for that one. Why did that suddenly jump? I'm looking for... There's a smithing one, which, yeah, we can get one of those, I guess. But where's our cartography table? Not even seeing it. I don't even see it appear. Cart. And there it is. What the hell? Cartography table. So we need 2 pieces of paper. Okay, that's easy peasy. So here, don't I have some paper in here? Maybe not. Could be down here or something. Not there. Swear we had some here somewhere. Paper. Take those 2 while I'm thinking of it. Yes. Actually, you know what? I think we've got some of this box over here, don't we? So we put some in here before. No, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Yeah, so not an issue. In that case, we'll just do this. Yes. So I'll grab some paper from over here. Then I'll make a cartography table. However, I'm going to have to grab that, pop that in there. Yes, gonna need some more wood. So come up here, hit this a couple of times, see if we can't get something to grow, which it has. Not a huge one, but it is decent. Did make a second axe, that's good. Yeah, I think what I should do is I will give a making a I think I might try and do a texture pack, and then just sort of I'll start up by making a redstone one, but then eventually I think what I should do is actually hey, I wonder can I burn that? Will that burn? Apparently so. Cool. Wow, 63. That's all that was there. All right, sure, do that then. All right, we'll grab our this one, and then we'll go and put this there. And then we'll come over here and we'll just pop some of these in. Getting dark. Okay. Yes, I might have a little break very soon because I've been going for quite a little bit. So what is it, 120? So 3 hours. I've been going for 3 hours. So that's yeah. It's a bit of a session. So I might have a little break. I won't completely drop off, and then I'll come back. But yeah, for now, I'm going to quickly make up a cartography table, which we can use. And I think the other one, yeah, I'll just put that up here. Where is it? Here. Okay, well in that case here then now we can just go like this. Go and get our barrels. We'll put one like this, one like this, and one like that. And put some stuff in there. Let's see what we can put there. Some other things I can do here. I mean, we could make a loom, I guess. Do I have any string in here? Surprising. Always got string somewhere. might be other things in here. Redstone related, spruce, surfer, yep, they're all redstone related things, so gonna take these over here and put them all in here. Put that there, that there, that there. Well, I'm starting to organise. Who knew? Look, who knows rubbing off of me? I'm starting to organise things. So we're going to take our andesite, get rid of that. Light grey wool, never going to need it. Grey wool, never going to need it. There's another redstone thing. So put that in there. Might probably grab some of these things here and potentially put them in there. Signs, things like that. Signs, doors, things that I use a bit. So like that. These can probably go in there. More doors. More door. Oops. Some other doors. Let's do that. So we'll grab doors and things like that. Doors, bars, trapdoors, ladder. That. Some things that like I do use, but not that often. I might as well go there. So yeah, some of this can go in here, like these ropes and stuff. That'll be that. I might put chests with redstone, I think, because it kind of is something I use for building in redstone. Put that in there. Don't know why I ended up with iron nuggets. That's weird. Might have collected at some point. They can go in there. Paper can go in there. Yeah, so, alright. We're just about through here. We can probably finish going through some of these anyway, but I'm not going to do it right now. I think for the moment, I might go and have a little break. And we'll come back soon. I think this here could be useful for a few other things, like I can grab these, pop them in bedside drawer sort of dealio. Go like that. Okay, so the one thing I do want to do is get string. I need some string. I'm going to have to go to the iron farm because I want to make a fishing rod. With that fishing rod, I'm going to make a fish farm as well, and we'll go from there. But it all starts with the fishing rod, so Is it 3 or is it 1? I can't remember. Stick. 2. That's 2 for a fishing rod. Okay. Alright, so we have a fishing rod. I can go fishing, start that process, and then I can probably go and... so yeah, I'll come back to that. I have a fishing rod. Probably going to go and set up our fishing space somewhere over in this vicinity too, I think. Somewhere close by here. Pop that, actually I'll just pop that in here for now. Alright, well, I'm going to come back soon, so I'm going to go on a little break, and I'll be back in a little bit. I just realised that I didn't do that. Yeah, so give me 1 second. I'll see if I can grab this. Yeah, alrighty. I'll be back soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, we have some people in the chat. Hello, people. Welcome to the stream. I was just having a tiny little break. I've been streaming for quite a number of hours now. Who have we got? Hello, been lurking, come back. Yes. Oh, hey, Pyfro, dude, hey, seriously? Thank you so much, man, for raiding again. And thanks everyone for joining. Sorry, I ducked away from the stream just for a few minutes because I had to go to the bathroom, get something to eat, but I'm back. Yeah, thanks for joining me. So, yes, back to the world. A little bit has changed. If you were here the other night when Pyfro rated me the other night, which honestly, dude, thank you so much. I can't. Pyfro is such a top dude, honestly. And I look forward to joining him. I think he's streaming. I thought it was tonight, actually. I don't know if you're still here, Pyfro, but I thought I was watching some of your videos actually, and I thought you said it was actually tonight you were going to be streaming. So I was going to jump in and check out your stream. But you might have been just streaming today. So anyway, let me know. But if you're streaming later on, 100%, I would love to watch some of your stuff. So yeah, but yeah, thank you everyone for joining the stream, and thanks for rating me again, Pyfro. You're a legend. Yeah, I am trying to grow. I'm trying to get this streaming thing down pat. I'm not an expert at this point, but I'm sure with a lot of guidance I will get better. I did build an iron farm. This is my iron farm design. I haven't quite finished the inside. But yeah, it's self-populating. They'll populate themselves by pretty much, the farmer villages, or when you've got all your, you have one farmer here and they'll just sit there and breed themselves up. I've got 40 beds in here, so it's enough to get 4 golems at once. And yeah, so I put that in yesterday, and yeah, it punches out the iron, it punches out the, you get string from the cats, you also get bone meal, because it takes the poppies, and it'll bone meal. I'll actually show you right now. But yeah, this design, I'm going to do a video on this to sort of demonstrate how to build this entire farm. But yeah, it punches out the iron, punches out the string. You get your bone meal in here from, the poppies, and anything else. If something does appear in here, or suddenly your friend was flying overhead with, let's say, an elytra, and then took a dirt nap into the top of here and then burned up in the lava, well, all his stuff will go in the overflow. So that's why the overflow's there. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for dropping me a follow too. Super nice of you guys to do. I ducked away at the wrong time, didn't I? Suddenly got raided again. But yeah, no, seriously, thank you. I'm absolutely wrapped that you guys are here. So yeah, we've done a little bit of rejigging. We've got our, we've removed our small iron farm, because I did, when I first made this world, I kind of went in and we had a small one. It's almost like one of those little clickbaity YouTube video type iron farms over here. I started with a little 5x5. I was like, let's see what the smallest farm is that I can actually get golems to spawn in. I mean, I could get them to spawn in the 5x5. Wasn't great, to be honest. But I did make a, what was it, a 20x5, so double the length, and I ended up doing that. We did get golems spawning on the outside, which is why all these flowers are here, pretty much. But yeah, yesterday we moved everything over to, I built this, my design of iron farm over here, which is much more efficient. and just a better farm overall. 29 by 29 area. Did a few things over here as well. So Herno, my friend Herno, jumped on and actually put in this, which is basically generates melons, melons or I think is it melons or is it pumpkins? Both maybe, and it just passively produces bone meal here. Chicken farm here, need some food. Chickens, I don't know why it's not producing chickens at the moment. Is this? Let's see if this works. That's stuck on for some odd reason. No. Anyway, it should hopefully... Anyway, I'll fix that later. We've got that. I'm not a great builder, by the way, either. Herno is a much better builder than me. If any of you guys are better builders, I'd love to see some of your stuff, actually. Hit me up. My Discord is in my channel, so join the Discord. And show me what you've done in your world. I'd be really keen to see what you've built. This is Herno's kind of stuff. I think I need to get better with these sorts of things. I'm a technical Minecrafter, so you know I hang around with a lot of the guys that are sort of, you know, like Il Mango, those sorts of people. So I don't really. I'm not a builder. I'm not a builder. It's like the difference between Mumbo Jumbo, let's say, and Grian. So yeah, looking at grabbing a slime farm. So I'm starting to get some resources together for that. I've got the villagers over there in the village now. I've restocked the village, and I'm going to make a villager breeder over there. Kelp farm, kind of got that, but I'm going to need to get more slime to do that. Chanting area, yeah, we're working on that. Fish farm, I'll probably do today, I think. But yes, I will show you the mushroom farm over there, because I've got a brown mushroom farm that I'm kind of starting to get some stacks of brown mushrooms together, because I do want to go and find a mangrove biome and build a slime farm in it. So the sun goes down, feel the light betray me. Sorry about that, just randomly breaking a song. Um, Dog raid. Just reading down. Yeah, it is the longest BRB you've ever seen. I'm so sorry, Pyfro. I disappeared and I was much longer than I thought I would be. I wasn't expecting to get raided because there was no one online. To be honest, I was just like, yeah, no one's going to turn up while I'm gone. So I'll go and go to the toilet, do all those things, and then I come back and I'm like, go, raid. So yeah. I need to go and grab some more food. Start stocking up, because I actually did a little bit of renovation. I'll go and show you that in a minute too, because upstairs in the house I put in a second story, so we can actually we've got some, you know, the furnaces and everything are upstairs now. Things are a little starting to take shape a little bit more than what it was, that's for sure. Yeah, let me know when you're back anyway, Pyfro. Wait, I'll just make sure everyone can actually see me, because I'm not even sure that... I didn't actually check that. Hopefully it is. Oh wait. Oh yep. No, I was just checking my sound was working. I was like, wait, maybe they can't hear me. Yeah, cool. Um, yeah, so I'll grab some food, and then go cook this up on the grill inside. Yeah, let me know if you guys are still here. I mean, I see people kind of floating here. Still, but no one's talking. Please talk to me. Please let me know that I haven't offended you forever by disappearing for a little bit extra time, because there was no one. Like, no one was here. I'm like, okay, I'm literally talking to myself and streaming to myself. But that's what you do on Twitch for the longest time, to try and things we do to try and get people to watch people. Twitch is a bit of a different thing, isn't it? Honestly, YouTube years ago wasn't too bad to sort of, you know, stream and stuff, but everything has changed like so much. Like, all you can do is just try and have fun with it and create as good best content that you can, that, you know, is fun to do. I guess you got to have fun first and foremost before anything. I mean, it's not just about the views. So, but yes, definitely a surprise. Pyfro honestly came back and just went, you got me again when I least was expecting. Like, the other night I was sitting there building like the I think it was the mushroom farm actually, and I was sitting there, yeah, no, you should move this over there, and then I didn't even notice that I got raided. I was sitting there and totally distracted, and then Pyfros came in and just surprise raided me again. So yeah, but yeah, super duper thankful and appreciative, um, you know, for you guys joining me. That is, I can't, I just don't know how to thank you. Okie dokie. So let's go cook some meat. Um, uh, for longer than I should have. What do you want from me? Okay, I had to have a drink. I had to go to the toilet, and that's not making excuses, Steve. You should have came back and realised that there were people in the stream. Yeah. When you do come back, Pyfro, let me know what you do for work, bro. Seriously. Yeah. So we upgraded a little bit of stuff in here. I've sort of emptied. I did have the grills and things in here. Probably will save that room. I've probably got another member actually that hopefully will be on at some stage. So yeah, I moved the furnace up here, and probably going to put some storage up here, a few things. But up here we've got our grill, so we can just go like this. Yeah, cook up some food, and that'll all go over here into the chest, and yeah, I'll just sort of stock up on a little bit of food so we can go and do some exploration. Yeah, so whose stream was it? Was it Doug's, or were you streaming? What was the story there, Pyfro? If you're when you get back, just let me know. Although if you've gone to work, you might have just left it running on maybe a laptop or something maybe. Who else is here? Drop me a message in chat. Now I feel super bad, people, for taking a little break, because I've been streaming for 3 hours and I'm like, I probably should go and eat and take a toilet break. And then came back and I'm like, 10 people? What? Okay, so yeah, that'll do for now. We can work with that. Cool. Yeah, so we did a little bit of upgrading. I kind of put in this second story just today. Uh, Starting to actually organise things. I'm pulling things over to here and organising a few things into chests where they need to go. And yeah, we'll sort of start to piece things together. I need to finish this. I think Herno's working on that, so I'll leave him to do that stuff. How are we going to get that back to... hang on. Do I have any... I've got glass, don't I? You set up something like here. You just go here. I mean, it's on subtract. That's not really going to matter, though, I don't think. So if it does get stuck, I think you just flick it once and then that goes off, I think. That does not seem to be firing, though. Herno built this yesterday. Yeah, no, it's not firing. Wow. Yeah. This is not working the way it's intended, Herno. Yeah, there might be a problem with that. Just gonna go like this. I'm not exactly sure if that's working. uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to diagnose what's going on there. That's a bit strange. Look, he's gonna be very upset that you did that. There we go. Goodbye. Yeah, so here that fires by pushing what? So may have fixed it. So that is not dispensing. I'm gonna have to look at this the other way he's done this because it doesn't seem to. What is connecting to the bottom? What is actually connecting to the bottom? Okay, so we've got eggs here everywhere. Let's have a look. Let's see what's going on here. He's got some sort of system here where he's... Oops. Some sort of system here where he's got that happens, but I don't know how it's firing that bottom one. So this here gets detected by that. So that's what's going to fire the lava. But nothing fires the bottom one. I don't know. Do you know what I actually think would fix this? I don't know what he's got on the side here. Let me have a look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some changes here, I think, because that does nothing fires the bottom. You know what, let's just put these eggs in here for the moment, because there is an absolute ton of them. And we're gonna need 2 dispensers to fix this, I think, because, yeah, he's got a bit of an issue there where it's not firing the bottom one, and it needs to have a mechanism to also fire the bottom one. So, come over to my redstone chest over here, and we'll fix Herno's design. So, I was looking at what fires what. So, he's got two of these in there already. So, one clearly here is going to fire... We sort of break this down, right? We have a little bit of a look. So, this one here is going to... It's above the observer. It's above the comparator, sorry. So it observes the comparator change when an egg goes in there, which will basically blink. This here will notice that as well, and then it will fire the lava. So that's the lava mechanism, right? But the problem is Herno, when he built this, he has nothing firing the bottom. So what we actually need to do here is I'm going to... So there will be stuff in there again, right? Because that's why that's on. So I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to have to do one or two things. So I have to put one observer facing this way, like that, observing. I'll come down here, like this. And I'll place one observer going up. So what should happen then is when that detects something there in the observer change, it should fire that. However, it might still not be enough. Yeah, see? So if you get like that, it's only going to fire one. See? Like that. If you get multiples though, probably going to mess it up, right? So it's, oh, well, maybe it'll be okay. So if I grab these out again, because yeah, that's why that wasn't working. But see, if this thing here starts backing up, it's not going to fire them, because that's going to go, well, that's not changed since the last time. And then, yeah, so it's not really going to completely work with that system there. Which is probably... I could put in the... no, you know what? I'll leave it like that for now, but I think what it should be having is some sort of clock for that bottom. It should probably have a clock for this bottom, I think, because this here, nothing was firing that. So we're having something here where this observer notices a change in this, which is noticing a change in that, which is firing the block underneath. So, see, if you got one, that'll work, but that will still mean that there'll be stuff stacking up. So I'm still not sure that that's going to be the best design. If you got one at a time, it will work. But if you've got more than that, it's going to start screwing up. So I think what we might do is I'm going to come out the front here, dump these eggs in here again, and we'll try and debug our little build here that Herno's put together. Geez, Herno. Yeah, so here I think we'll have... think about this, because we'll need to have... that block's got to be there. We'll have to have a block here, which is going to have this on there. That's got to be there. Probably going to have to do something here on this back end, so this is going to have to come out. Now here, actually, you know, I'll put that block back for now. Probably put that block there, 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 and that block there, right? So, and I'm going to have to go and get some redstone to fix this. Because, yeah, he had nothing firing that bottom. And even if you did it with the observers like that, that's still not really going to solve it, because when you start to get more than the number of eggs that it can handle, it's not going to continuously fire. You could do this a few different ways. You can have a... actually, there is another way. I could probably do this even smaller than that. Let me think about this. So we're probably going to want a... I'll go and grab some... Do I have any of that in here? No. Okay. Yeah, I'll go and grab some cobble from the cobble generator. Maybe I've got some in there if I'm lucky, or maybe it's not. I'm not sure. But we'll go and grab a little bit of cobble over here, and we'll see if we can build a couple things. We'll need a piston. We'll need a bit of obsidian. We'll need a redstone torch, and we'll need a redstone dust. That's it. But I do think that the other build might be better, because it's something that will make sure that is emptied. And I think that the bottom circuit needs... it really needs that in place, I think, because if you do get like a backup in the hopper there, it'll need to empty it out. So that's the thing there. Okay, that might do for now. What do we got? Oh, maybe we did have some in there. Yes, so, I'll come over here and I'll grab... Actually, I'll just chuck some in the furnace, I think, because I'll need some stone, so... Come up here and grab... Oh, what? Why is that not opening? Oh, because right on top of there... I put those stupid things in the roof up there, which is going to stop that from happening. I'll look at that in a moment. Time to sleep. Okay, so to work out our next problem on our agenda here, let's just do this. So, why is that not opening? There's a slab above it. Right? Oh, it's a bottom slab. Wait, has that ever mattered? If it's a bottom slab? Does that make a difference? I didn't think it would make a difference, but anyway. I mean, if I had two other things there, it probably wouldn't cause an issue though, would it? So if I go like this and make them top slabs, let's say, do we then get that issue? Because probably, okay, it opens. In that case, what I could do is replace that whole thing with stairs. Let's go and have a little look. I'll go and grab some stairs and see if that makes a diffo. Yeah, bottom slabs. That's what was stopping us there. So yeah, if I do this though, which technically is a bottom slab, right? Just it's a stair, right? If we go and put these stairs in, you watch this. So bottom slabs, no, won't work. However, if we go like this now and put in some stairs, like this, right in the middle. Whoops. Yeah, let's just do that. It'll open anyway, right? So that's yeah, that's just stupid, isn't it? Look at that. Any? Boom, you can open it. Okay, okay. Well, we can fix that like this. Jump down here. Can't even pick that up if I wanted to. It is what it is. Really doesn't want me to have that slab, does it? I can despawn. Okay, well, I'm going to have to take this out then, aren't I? That's going to be a pain. I'm just going to replace all these, because it's just going to look kind of stupid if I have that in one spot. So I'll try and remove these, and then we'll whack them back anyway. No. Except I probably should have thought about this beforehand, because I'm going to need to get up here to actually do this, aren't I? Not that one. Right here. Yeah, so I'll take these out. And I'm going to need to go and grab a ton more of those, so... I'll just make the whole stack, I think. So I'll go here, and then make that. Maybe that'll be enough. We'll see. So I'll just go over here and do the same thing. Get rid of all these. Okie dokie. Wait, do I have a smaller stack than that? I do, don't I? 5. There we go. We'll get rid of that. That'll make up some, give me a bit more inventory space here. I actually heard today that they were looking at inventory at the moment as one of the development things that the developers are looking at, because, and they're going, well, and people are like, well, why can't we just have our bundles? You know, we want our bundles. We've been asking for bundles, and you had them there, and you removed them, and blah 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 blah, and you know, sort of getting very, very upset about it. And King B Dogs replied, and he was basically going through some of the reasons actually why that was. So I think one of the key reasons that they didn't put bundles in is because of the control set on the actual touch capacity of devices. So, you know, phones, tablets, that sort of stuff. So there was an issue with the way that that was work. Like, it works great on PC and stuff, but and console, but it wasn't working great on those devices. So that's why there's been a bit of a hold up there to try and do that. But they do want to try and do something there, and a lot of people have been making suggestions and saying, well, why can't we just have increased stack sizes? I mean, if you're listening now and you know, what do you think would be a good solution to that? You know, what do you think? You know, if they're trying to sort of improve the inventory problems, what do you think would be a good way to do that? Do you think there's an inventory problem? Do you think it's fine? Like, you know, for me, I don't really have too much issue. Like, yeah, go to the end, grab some shulker boxes, things like that. But yeah, it would be nice to have something that's basically like the bundle, I guess, because when you actually get to that point, then yeah, like even at the end, like you can pretty much. Let me do this. How am I going to do this? Gonna probably have to do this, aren't I? Oops. Yeah, so bundles was kind of like the primitive version of shulkers, basically. So that would have been a good sort of answer to, you know, some of the problems, but certainly I don't even think that some of these things are probably going to make a terrible lot of difference. Like, if you increase stack sizes, all you're going to do is you're going to have the same problem again. but just with bigger stacks. So that's pretty much where that sits. Now, did this go into anything here? No. Cool. We can go and grab some of this here. Don't worry about that one. They can stay there. So now that I've fixed all that catastrophe, I can possibly go and smelt this up. Yeah, wouldn't that have trolled, you know, some of the other people? They come on and they're like, oh great, he's put it up here, and then they're like, it doesn't work, Steve. Why would you set us up for failure like that? So we'll let that melt up, and I will go and fix up this farm in a second, because it is very broken. I don't think I have any repeaters and stuff left, do I? No, I don't. So, gonna need that one. Actually, let's dump some of these things out. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, that, and that'll do for now. So, gonna have to make some of these. So I'm gonna need how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll grab those. I'll grab a few of these from up here now that they're cooking. Come down here and I'll grab some repeaters. So I'll need 2 of them. So 2 repeaters, boom. We'll come out here and see if we can't fix this fairly easily just by doing this. So yeah, even that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? So to fix this, we're going to need to do something like this. Whoops. Knock this out. Put some of these in, because it will need to come out here one more block. And another repeater up there. And then we'll use our dust, which I'll need more dust. Where's my dust? Over here. So that might do it. I'll just eat something real quick. Cool. Okay, so yeah, even that's problematic. That's going to be problematic because even that is not functioning the way it should. So go like this. That's going to continue. That's going to turn that into a clock. And that there is going to fire those chickens now constantly. Quite a lot in there, isn't there? Wow. There is still quite a lot in here that I've got to go and put into there to go through. So, yeah, let's see. This should work a lot better than what he had there before, until it gets to that level, in which case it just goes into full lock. Okay, so we'll go like this. I mean, it should never get to that point anyway, but you definitely need some sort of way of making a clock to fire that off. So I guess we could have sort of done, would that have worked? Um, could probably do this in a slightly nicer way, I think. Um, which might be worth a shot. What happened to that? Did that actually... hold on. Yeah, that's what's going on. This here is actually... man, this whole thing just got so stuck up with eggs. That's what's happened. So even the dispenser was full of eggs. So let's just go like this. I'll try and empty some of this out because, yeah, the way he's built this, I'm going to have a wee look at this because it is a bit messed up. Spencer? Holy crap. So they just fly out the front sometimes. That's a bit sketchy, isn't it? So there might be a problem with glass, people. Yeah, that's a bit dodge. Bit dodge, bit dodge. However, we do have quite a significant amount of chickens in there. I probably should let them just bake down for the moment. I think I'll let that happen because I don't know how many's in there, but they probably... It doesn't... I don't think it's a terrible lot, but... So yeah, our problem here now is this here has got all the chickens in it. We can't do anything with that there, so... Yeah, we'll just have to... Well, hang on, they don't seem to be flying out now. They do seem to be flying out sometimes, though. I mean, what happens if we just load these in here again? Was that all of them, or did some of those sit in there? I'm just trying to make sure... Okay, so you will get one that still sits in the dispenser. Intriguing. So why did that not fire? That's intriguing. So anyway, I'm going to probably close some of this up a little bit because, yeah, who knows, going to have a little bit of a look at that because that's a bit, it's a bit how you going. I'm going to leave that like that for the moment. Let it do its thing. Because, yeah, that is a little broken. Grab this. So even that double dispenser mechanism there sort of makes it a bit not so good either. So, all right. So now it's off. Intriguing. Maybe I think one of those goes into. Oops. So which one's the one that holds the chickens is the real question, because this one here I think holds the chickens that I can see on the side. So that's beside it, right? We're going to have to go sleep too. And this will be the one on the top. So in order to stop them from getting out, yeah, I might have to. We're going to have a single dispenser, I think. I think that's why it's doing it, because, yeah, we've got a single, I mean, not a single dispenser, a single observer. So that observer is stopping that, I think. But I'm going to have to do a bit of a temporary measure here. So I'm going to have to go like this, break the redstone, do that. And that's probably going to turn that on, isn't it? No, it turned it off. So that can go down there for the moment. I'll put this at the top so it will become another functional block, so we'll go like that. And then here, I think we'll just go like this. So now it stays on. I've ruined it. I mean, under here, that's the top dispenser. So, which that is firing. So maybe it needs that then. Okay, we'll go back to our previous setting here. So probably gonna have to do that. And I'm gonna have to go and grab this. And point it in that direction. So no, it's not what I want to do. Okay, now we might be good. We'll see what it does. See in that state. Oh, no, there we go. Maybe it did work. Yeah, now it's just going on and off. So, yeah, because that shouldn't be doing that. That notices that. That blinks. That blinks. That notices it and then hits that and... But it's weird, because if I actually go and remove this now, like this, right? If I go and take this one out and say, well, let's not make it do anything, is it still kind of firing that? No. So, okay, so we do have that, but I don't want to mess too much with that because they might come exploding at the side. Intriguing, intriguing. I was gonna say I could make it so. Well, that would be off. That would be on. Yeah, there's no easy way to fix this without ripping out that or redoing it. I might have to look at this a little bit later, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a fence around it or something, and then try and refactor this. But I might just get Herno to look at it later because, yeah, it is a little bit messed up because, yeah, none of the stuff there. This was not connected to anything. This was never firing that. It was stacking up all those. So yeah. Spencer. Okay. I might sort of try and scale a different type of farm, I think. We might even have a little look at my redstone world and see if I can make a better option. But there is a couple of ways that we can do it anyway. Oops, got that, grab that, put that into that one, sorry. And over here, we'll grab this, put this chest in there. Yeah, okay. Wow, see how easy it is to go on a tangent too? Suddenly, you know, you start working on one thing and then all of a sudden you get completely sidetracked with something like this. I'm like, why is that not working? I mean, if I was, I don't even think if I was really quick, could I really replace that? Yeah, I might have to sort of experiment a little bit with some things. Cause yeah, gonna have to have. Yeah, because this other one over here he's got there is not gonna do the job. If that dispenser was sideways there, I could think of a way that maybe we could do that. But anyway, yeah, we'll look at that later. I'm gonna grab a sign and say, Where's my sign? Yeah, I'll just grab one of those. So, farm was broken. And then say egg stacking up. I need to rebuild. There we go. So at least he knows what's going on. I probably should say also chickens firing through the front, because that was some next level stuff. I'm like, yeah. So that was crazy. Gonna have say also chickens firing through glass. Let's see if we can load these in one at a time, very carefully. Yeah, so it's not properly firing, because effectively it'd be better if the hop was on top of that, and you could actually use that to detect from the actual dispenser, I think. I mean, yeah, I could probably try and do something here to fix this, I think. Let me go and have a think about this, because yeah, we've got our other thing out the side there. Going to need... Can I take these and actually convert them into the other blocks, or no? No, I can't. Okay. So I think we do need what we could try. Gonna need some hoppers for a start, I think. Grab that. Make a couple hoppers. technically already have one. Think what I can probably do here is if I go and generate a bunch of fences, let's say, put a fence around it, that's going to stop it from getting out, obviously, hopefully. And yeah, I think that'll at least keep them in there for the moment, and then hopefully it won't be too long anyway, and Herno might be on, so... But, oh my god, they're just exploding out everywhere. Okay, this is going to become a real problem, isn't it? Okay, well here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take this apart, even including the circuitry here. And I'm going to start to look at this because this is well and truly broken. And I'm going to have to get rid of some of these because they're just everywhere. Yeah, so, can take everything as far as this part off the back of the farm. Because, yeah, yeah, gonna have to have a little think about this. But yeah, I'll sort of see if I can maybe try to... Yeah, I'm gonna need to put them in a yards. That's the thing. So, let's come up here, and I'll just grab a switch. Grab one of these. That way I can get rid of what's in there now. So we'll go here. And it should be right on the side here. Yeah, so we're still going to have some eggs starting to stack up in here. So that's going to continue to be a issue. But if we go and grab these, and I just sort of move it slightly over, I might be able to do it without too much hassle, hopefully. I'll be able to use that there, and then that. Let's just do something like this potentially. So put that there. Put this here. I'm gonna need some string. Yeah, no, that's kind of broken. So I'm gonna come down here, grab some string, and see if I can make up some dispensers. And I'll try and work that out from there. Okay. Well, at least the iron farm's working. Yeah, you want to see something wild? This, I don't know whether it's a problem with texture packs at the moment or just this texture pack, but have a look at that. How wild is that? It does it with hoppers, it does it with a few different items. Ready? Watch this. Let's see if we can grab a hopper. Watch this. Yeah, no worries. Even on this screen. Where is it? This screen here. Look at that. So swap that out. Boom. It's wild. I don't know why. Super weird though. Yeah, so I'm gonna build it right here. Which means I'm gonna have to go and grab this. Go and try and build this using. Where are we? Gonna have to have a bow. Then build a dispenser. Once we got our dispenser, then I can potentially try and start to fix this. Hopefully. And I'm trying to do it next to this one as well, which is also going to be a little bit of a challenge. But actually, this might work out alright. Because effectively that's going to be there. And then we'll have these blocks here, right? So that's basically where that's going. Oh, hang on, put that there. I feel like I only just slept. What gives? So yeah, we'll come up here a little bit, put in some other blocks here, because this is going to be where that will be. And we'll probably need to come up there a couple more blocks too, so like that. Probably put that across there. And yeah. I'll have to throw in a slab too, so I have to go and grab a slab. Yeah, I'll try and fix this, because it is a bit broken-ish. That's a wee bit broken. So, Pyfro did a raid, and I had like fucking. I went for a small break with Rego, took him out for a shit. Come back, there's like 20 people. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, he's like, longest BRB I've ever seen, because I was outside and I'm like, had to drink and took the dog for a shit. Um, he's having a deep sleep. Alright, so I have some slabs now. I'm going to go down here. See if I can't put this on here. And yeah, throw that there. And that's going to go there. I have to go and grab some glass too, so I'll put the glass on there. That can go there. Just trying to think if there's a way that... Yeah, I'm going to have to take those ones across and out, which means I'm going to have to put a thing here, just to get them into this container here, I think. So that's the only way I can think about getting them across into there. But we need some glass before we can think about doing that. So I'll dump out a couple of things here that I don't need. Don't need a flower. Don't need... Probably don't need those fences now. Don't need the string. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. Probably don't need the slab anymore. we'll need, actually, you know what? I will need the string because I'll need another dispenser. Although, I can probably... Yeah, let me just see if I can't do this. Oh, wait, glass. That's the reason I came over here. Glass. Is it glass over here? Where's the glass? Oh, wait. I think I cooked some up. Glass. We have a little bit of glass. I'll go and get some more later, but I can probably work with that for now. Yeah, so putting that there, I think we'll come out by 2 like this. So that's got to go like that. These here on the side here, they can go. And I think this might be why mine doesn't spit it out too, because I've got 2 layers of glass. This here is usually where the other dispenser goes. For now, I'm going to leave that out because I might need some space to put that in. Yeah, so dispenser. If I've got that on me there, I can go like this. Do I need more? Do you know what? I think I need more wood. Do I have the string on me? No, I don't have the string on me. That's what it is. Okay, so have one of those. Now I can build another dispenser. So that dispenser can go in that side in here. Okay, so that is probably going to cut it, I think, for now. Put in our glass here and here. Everything should go into there. Now if I stack myself up on top of here now, and try and bring those chickens across. So just go like this. Now they're going to have to go into there. So I'm going to have to break that. Break that. And they can come across. The thing is here, I'm going to have to... Oh dear, oh dear. Well, not all of them got out, so that's the good news. So anyway, let's get rid of those. I can restock some of them anyway. It's not an issue because I can do it a bit of a different way. So if I go like this now and bring them over here, maybe we can sort of kind of. Do you know what? We might actually let them out, I think, and then I can bring them back in. We'll do it like this. Come over here. Bring him out here. Try and push some of these guys in here because they're just everywhere. Get in the little hole. So we're starting to unscrew the situation a little bit, which is somewhat good. So we'll try and build it like this because I think we can probably work with it to try and get. Now that that's on top, it might make it a bit easier to fire that dispenser and not just go, hey, there's something in the hopper, now fire. Because I think that was what's going on there. Alright, let's go and have a little look out here. Man, so many eggs everywhere. The other thing you can do too is when this first happens, you can actually put a couple slabs here, put some stairs up the front, and let them walk back into their pathfinder, their parent. Sun is about to go down again, which is no fun. So here then, now we've got this happening, we can take these out because they're on top of there. That'll be that chamber. So now we can get rid of the entire chamber on this side. We don't need any of this. Probably go and grab that out, I think. Might be a good idea. Quickly grab a bucket here. My everything's full. My everything is full. Yeah, so let me see. Put something in here. An egg, there we go. Grab this. Go and have a little sleep. Fix it up in the morning. Okay. We shall see if we can fix this now. So I just remove some of this glass and everything from the side here because this is now going to be the old part of it we can just take away. Oh yeah, of course we're going to have a ton of eggs in there. Which I do not have the inventory space for. Maybe I can put some eggs in there? No, forget about it. Gonna have to put some of these materials in here because otherwise I'm just not gonna have the space. Cool. So dump these eggs in here. And grab that out. Okay. So now I'm going to have a little look and see if I can't fix this up. So this here, we're going to put our lava in. That's where that's going to go. And we'll work out on the back now how we're actually going to do this. So here I'm just going to get rid of these because we don't need these ones. But we do need all the rest. So there's that. So we'll just sort of look at this and go, what can we do here? How can we make this happen? So, so we'll just go here because, well, actually, if I put these, on the ground, I actually can read through a block, so I can probably, no, I'll just do it down here. So put these here, just so we can start setting up a circuit, right? So I'll come around here, I'll grab some of these out of here, grab these, grab those, right? And we will start setting up a bit of a circuit here, and this is going to be the one that just fires the eggs off. So, so we'll have that, and then we'll have another row here. So yeah, gonna do this. We'll have this here like this. Cool. And then we'll throw this in here like that. Now, when this fires, that's gonna fire that. I don't think we can do that, can we? No, because they'll come out there, so we can't do that. Let me have a think about this. So for now, probably could do this, but I'll just go here. That's gonna have to go into there. It's gonna have to go into there, and that's going to launch our chickens out. Should flawlessly do it too. So if I do this and just load this up here, right? Just chuck all these in here. It should just flawlessly launch those out now. Because it's going to be launching from, reading from that, launching through. So if there is something in it at any time, it's going to make sure that they go out of the system. Now here, to make this part work, we might actually have to do something like this. Maybe it's got to be a torch. We could do... No, that's not going to work either. Might have to quickly switch this on and off with a with this, I think. See what happens. It might get stuck on still, so well, that's good. That does power and unpower, so that could work. I think to make this look a little nicer, I think I might have to go and make this slightly wider, I think. So I'll just go like this, so knock these out. Knock that out. Put these here, like that. And then grab our nicer blocks that we have. Chiseled stone bricks, or whatever they're called. We're going to need to get rid of these, seriously. don't have the inventory, so I'm just going to go like this. Yes, occasionally that will get stuck on. Usually if you get like a high load of these going through, I think. So, going to get rid of the last lots of these. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, so I can probably grab some of... No, can't grab any of those at the moment. So this here... Take this out, take that out. Break this chest. Now I can actually put this in and we can look at doing this. I'll just build it slightly like that. Wait, I might have to put that there and then put our reset switch right here. So, reset switch goes there. Oops. Done it again. Let's try and do that. And now we'll just close this area in. So I'll just cut this first. Close that in with these. Getting quite dark out here, probably going to have to go inside. Hopefully that sorted out the farm, because that was broken bad. Gonna have to tell him that, so. Go and chase the wandering trader over there somewhere. Okie dokie. So we shall go and have a look over here and see. See what this looks like. So yeah, okay, that can kind of work, I guess. Yeah, so we'll let that do its thing. It's not the best looking thing in the world, and in fact it's terrible, but yeah, it could work. What can I throw out here or something? I'm just going to put these over here for the moment. Okay, like this. Put my seeds in there. And then grab these eggs. Come up here somewhere. That's the other thing I probably should do, is actually go and put a lid on this thing. Beauty. So cool, I'll go and grab a bit of a lid. Where's our lid? Right there. There we go. Do that. And then yeah, we'll try and fix that top up. Grab this and just say reset, lava reset. Lava reset. There we go. Farmer's was broken, eggs not firing. I'm just going to say rebuilt. Chickens were there we go. So now if he does come online and have a look, he'll know what exactly happened. You know what, let's do this. Makes it look a bit nicer. Dear. Like that. Pop that there. You know, I'll just take that down. I'll explain it to him later. That'll work. Alright. What I might do is I'll do this real quick and I'll go here. Pop these here like that. We'll get a slab like this. Top slab. Pop it in here. Actually, you know what? We don't even need to put the top slab to be honest. Just, yeah. Grab this. So I'm gonna need some stairs, and I'm gonna need some... Do I have any stairs in here like that? I do have one top slab of that. No stairs. Okay. We'll make some stairs. That'll do. And some of these. That should be sufficient. Sweet. Right, so if I go and do this, like this, put these here like this, put these here like this. You know what I should have done? Should have done these out of, actually I probably still can do it. I might do that actually. I'm going to grab these and not do it out of these. I'm going to do it out of, spruce. I think I still have some leftover spruce stairs inside from when I did the roof, I think. So I could probably do that. Might look a bit better actually, I think, by the time I do that. Yeah, so I'll give that one a miss. I'll go, no, let's not do that. We'll go inside. I'll dump some of this stuff in my chest over here, and which seems to be the all-in-one. Dump all the stuff in a chest, and then so yeah, dump all this stuff in here. And what was the other thing I need to grab? I need to grab the spruce ones. Where are they? 10? Probably need some more, I think. Maybe. So we've got tons of those, but I need some spruce stairs. Oh, I don't even have any spruce. I'm going to need to go cut some down. So, may as well swing past the iron farm, grab some iron, grab some wood, and then come back over. Whoops. Grab a couple of these. Let's throw the 9 back there. Cool. Boom. Okay. We'll come and put everyone into their places fairly soon. But yes, for now, I'm going to need to go grab some wood, which I've got none here growing. It should be there, but it's just not growing. Do I have any in here? Oh dear. I was looking for bone meal. Come to look for wood, and the wood is bare. I did plant some there, but it didn't grow, so... do you know what? When in doubt, I'm just going to come over here and grab some of this, pop it into here. Pumpkin seeds. It's probably nowhere near enough. Not to worry. I can go over to the bone miller, other bone miller, I think. But I'll just try and see, come on. No. I was like, please give me something. No. Not to worry. We'll go over here. And go and sleep again. Feels like we just slept, right? It's like, what? What? Um, so, yeah, I'll just go at the back here and grab some of this bone meal that's down here. Probably should have checked the iron farm. That would have been a logical spot that I could have got some just a moment ago. But anyway, not to worry. 27. That's got a decent amount. I'm going to take that with me and grow some trees, get some wood, because I'm going to need to make some things. So I think when we finish with that mushroom farm, I'm going to turn that into a wood farm. I think, and get some pistons and things like that, and just actually see if I can do it that way with a what do you call it? Automatic block pusher and all that sort of stuff. Maybe that's where I accidentally knocked off a... Yeah, okay. Well, that was crazy. I didn't notice that. I'm going to have to go and get that now. There's always something. I feel like I'm running back and forth today. It'll be over here. I'll just bring two because I don't know where the other ones come from. I'm like, why is there ladders? So I did notice I had one ladder in my inventory. I was like, where'd that come from? What? Yeah, so I'll go and have a look over here because I didn't realise that bottom one was missing. I was like, how did that happen? Maybe when I was coming out from the bottom of the tree, potentially. That's all good. I'll just do that. Alright, well, as soon as I get some wood, I can actually make another axe too. So that's the other thing, almost ran myself into problems not being able to get some wood here. Okay, so now I've definitely done myself out of an axe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to punch my way down. Oh well. I'll be good once I've got this wood. I can just run over and make another couple axes. But yeah. Beautiful. Okay, so where'd that go? So what do we get? 64 plus 5. So we'll go here And we'll, as per usual, we'll chuck the 5 in there. And every now and again here, we grab these out. Starting to get pretty long in the legs now with them. So I think we'll just go like this. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the rest of them, they can go over here. It's a point of no return. So that's it. They never come back now. So go like that. Put those in there. Dump those in there. Wait for that to decay a bit, and then I'll hit it with a bone meal again. I'll put this bone meal in here. So yeah, we can just grab some from here. You know what we should do? Should actually just come down there and, I mean, yeah, then we won't get any saplings, but I guess if we have like tons of saplings, we could shear the tree and then basically just put it in the bone mealer. Although, is that going to make any more? I don't think so. You'll get some saplings, you'll start, yeah, probably better off just collecting the saplings. So anywho's, I'll need to make a pickaxe and maybe 2 axes, so we can chop down some stuff. Put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there. Okay, cool. And what have we got here? Oh, there's our dispenser and stuff, so I'm probably going to put that in the redstone chest. Alright. Well, we have moved our villagers over to that village over there, which I'm going to go and make a villager breeder, I think, a little bit later. But I'm probably going to have a little break very soon and just sort of... as soon as I get these parts done, I think I will. I'll just put this roof on here. And then I'll go and have a break and... like for an hour or so, because I've been on for what, 337 minutes. What's that? What's that? That's hours. So yeah. Ooh, what did I do there? Crap. Yeah, okay, so now we have some of those. I'll just go and whack some of these on the roof over here. And that fixes it up. Flick it on, flick it off, and then sorts it out. Yeah, put these on here. So go here, 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 here. Probably put these on the front and the back too, just like this. Look at me getting all decorative like I'm a builder or something. And I'm not a builder. But at least I'm trying. At least I'm trying to actually make something look sort of okay. Yes, so do this. Come over here, pop that there. No. There we go. And wouldn't that screw out? That's how close I was to having enough. So close yet so far. So I need a couple more of those. That'll work. Maybe I should have put some on the side too. I might do that yet. Hang on, I need to get up here, aren't I? Let's just put that there. There we go. No. So this here, I can just pop this beside here and say it's the lava reset. Oops. Lava reset, cool. So that's that. And then pretty much down here, if I go and create a bunch more of those, I can actually go and do the sides of that as well. You know what, I'm just going to go like this, produce a whole bunch of that, and then go, yep, cool, do some of that. And it's going to be, yeah, I probably should sleep. Man, these Minecraft days go so quickly, don't they? No. Yes. Okay, well. Look at that, just enough. Boom. So now, what we want to do is we want to grab our extra blocks here. Go here, and then go maybe, something like that. And then we'll come up here and then finish this off with a nice little ridge like this. Do you know what could make that look better instead of just a half slab? I think if I actually go and put a couple more stairs in there, to be honest. Yes. So cool. So we'll come over here, and we'll do the same thing in here, and then that'll finish this whole thing off. Grab that. That's a bit nicer. Ah, no. Okay, cool. So now these back parts, I think we'll do this here as well. Because on the front we have some of those other fancy things and the chisel ones. So I'll just put that there, and then now we have our refactored chicken farm. So the other thing I could do, which I'm probably going to have to go out of here to do, because I think I just put them up here now. It's always when I just go, oh, I won't need that, I'll put it away, that I go, now I need it. So do that, it's going to grab that one, and just in this little zone around the outside of here. I'm probably going to go like this, 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 and this. And now I'm going to go like this. There we go. Isn't that lovely? Look at that. Who said I was completely useless? I mean, I am, but, you know, who said it? Yeah, there we go. So, that there will now go on, I don't know whether it's cooked any. Yeah, we've got some in there. You know, I'll just dump that in there as well. There we go. Happy joy. I can grab that out now, grab that out. And might as well take that too. Take these upstairs to the grill. Oh, yeah, cook them up, let them go, and sweet. So yeah, cool. Pretty happy with that so far now. I'm liking it. I think this might be alright. We'll just have to keep an eye on it as far as that goes, but the lava's not going to affect them because they'll stay at half height, and then when they do grow up, they'll just sort of burn, and yeah, happy days. I might experiment with the chicken farm, I think, in my redstone world, and just sort of play around with it and see if I can't come up with a nicer, I guess just a nicer lava circuit, one that is not gonna have to be reset and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Alright, well, considering no one's talking, I'm probably gonna jump off, and I will be back on later, so please make sure you follow me, and thank you, Mr. Pyfro, and Mr. Duggett. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys are legends. And yeah, apologies for me not being here when you sort of dropped in. I was having a break because I was on for like 3 hours, and I'm like, I need to go eat and go to the toilet, things like that. So, but yeah, thank you so much. Thank you guys for dropping me the follows and stuff like that. Thanks, Duggett, for following me. And who else followed me? Somebody else followed me too. Man, he rated with 16 viewers. That was crazy. Yeah, thank you so much. That was so good. All right, I might try and see if we can find somebody else to raid. What do you say? I don't know if anyone's going to be in for that or whether it's let's see if I can find something here. Raidable channels found. Can I actually send you guys to raid? Where is it? How do I do that? Raid channel. I'll see if I can find a channel that we can raid. Let me go and search one. So I'll go watch. I'll find somebody that we can actually go and raid. Minecraft. We'll find somebody with not many viewers. So go here, low viewers, and then we'll see what we can find. Okay, we're going to go for somebody who's got like a, so Hawaiian Orc. Hawaiian Orc. Let's see if we can raid them. So go back here to our stream. Okay, let's see if we can raid this person. Welcome back, whoever just joined. We're just about to raid. I'm going to try and raid Hawaiian Orc, somebody with one viewer. I've got to jump off and go and have some dinner and things like that. I do very much appreciate you know, Duggett and everyone just for coming in and raiding me. That was super awesome, seriously.
My thing is chasing adventure